Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2. And I had a bit of trouble because I unplugged my keyboard and I couldn't find where to attach it. But here we are, quite late at that. Kinda want to sleep. Anyways, last time we finished up our fight with the Ryker in the scummiest ways possible, abused the zoning mechanic, and yeah, defeated him that way, which it turned out, after looking around a bit more, may not have been needed. But that is how we did it, so that's how I was going to say. So we did that, investigated a bit more about his house, found out some about his past, why he wanted to kill Ifin and all that. Then, oh yeah, returned back to Driftwood to... yeah, I had to return to the Hall of Echoes, found out what's going on with there. Found our god being attacked by some Voidwoken, defeated them. It wasn't much of an issue because despite being attacked, they really weren't that much of a threat to him. Then, I returned to the normal world. More Voidwoken appear and killed Meistr Siva. So that was a thing. She was a bit annoyed about being killed, but otherwise she was in pretty good moods. But from there, we finally managed to make our way north, where we went. Yeah, first stop was the Elven area where where the elves were. Found the elf lady who was chasing after the spores. She didn't seem all that well, so not sure where that's going to go. Might lead into the next area, might not. No, actually it is, because she has to pursue the last one that got sent in 2 arcs. So that's a good thing. So I'm not sure if we can save her or not. That is a confrontation for later. Then right after that, we went into like some sort of elven ceremony where we tried to get them, well, not to get them, but get like the elven spirits or whatever to acknowledge Ifin as being allied to elves despite his past. But it was a bit of an annoying puzzle. It had very specific ways to activate certain statues, and then a somewhat difficult fight. Well, not too difficult, we were able to just teleport them away. We really need more people to teleport. But anyways, most at the end of was dealing with the fight. So we got that done, and that was kind of where we ended things off. Right, plan for today is we need to explore the area a bit more, because I think Sahela's people might be around the area. Otherwise, then it's heading off to the lumber mill to deal with whatever's going on there. There's the guy from the Lone Wolves who's related to Ifin's and Sibyl's quest, so gotta take care of that. Then it's heading off to the east in order to deal with that one demon that was in Paradise Downs, who we spent a lot of time the first time we encountered him trying to figure out how to beat, but now that our people are a bit more leveled up, maybe we'll have a better chance. I doubt it though. When we fought the summons during that elven ceremony, they're still quite capable of one-shotting the Red Prince despite how much armor and health he had. So, not sure how that's going to go. But yeah, that is mostly the intended plan. Not sure if we're going to get through it, but if we do, then we'll be off to the Fleshy Island, which I think is going to be the last thing we have on this island. So yeah, let's go and get started. And where do we leave them here? Yeah, alright, put them over here. Yeah, so we had this whole thing going on. Okay, well, you run fast. So yeah, there's Daeyena. She's not that happy about what's going on. Okay, this was where the evil chicken was. Yeah, this one was the lumber mill. Sayela's people says the Reaper's Coast. So we have to find them around here. But the only elves we saw are Daeyena and Tyrell. They're not interested in talking. Oh. Okay, no, there are people over here.
Go no farther. You are warned. Wood to wood, birth to birth.
Where is the amulet?
Earth to earth, wood to wood, birth to birth.
Oh, we're gonna lose our bit on persuasion.
Earth to earth, wood to wood, birth to birth. Go no farther.
Go no further. We are at ritual. Do not disturb us.
Say they have really important matters to attend to and must be allowed to pass. Sure. Need 5.
The elf shakes his head slowly, his eyes fixed upon you with the stare of a hunter.
This place is not for you.
We went to that whole ceremony and...
You may not enter.
But that whole the ceremony helped out Sahela and still not helping. Right, was this before or after that?
Go no further. Enter then.
Wood to wood.
Okay, so let's got that one.
3 battle-weary elven warriors make ritual over the body of a fallen comrade. They're chanting low and fierce.
Then again, this
Pain
map's
of
something
their
different.
loss is manifest in every word.
Blood to earth, to wood, to birth. The blood of Sarius to this earth.
With your tongue, you don't know the Sarius. Offer prayer. Yeah, sure,
The
prayer.
tallest, strongest elf, whom you take to be the leader, gives you a sidelong glance and then turns away. She places the tip of a long-bladed spear on poor dead Sarius's chest bone.
Blood to earth.
Her companions reach out and grasp the spear, ready to plunge it into Sarius's heart.
I mean, that's kind of their thing. We were told not to interfere.
The leader gives you a curious look. Then,
Blood to earth.
together they plunge the blade deep into Sarius's heart, then twist 3 times in practiced motion. Blood flows freely to the ground, and Sarius's heart lies open to the world, neatly cut in 4.
Interfered in one way and not the other.
Blood to blood.
Each warrior plucks a piece of heart and places it in their mouth. Chewing solemnly, their leader looks to you to see what you will do.
Well, Sibel, so that will work for her.
Saria's memories flood you. A warrior proud and true, you fight the lone wolves at the sawmill for Sahela, your scion, and for the future of all the elves, or all that still remain. But the fight goes ill.
Ooh, the Sahela's over there.
You and Tova draw fire that your friends may flee. You die in Tova's arms.
Give Tova a slow nod of respect. You share a memory now.
With the barest blink, Tova accepts your good wishes, then turns back to the corpse.
Sarius is a warrior, proud and true. Blood to blood, earth to earth, wood to wood, birth to birth. Sarius becomes his tree. May Sarius take root.
Bit of mix there.
The elves pick Sarius's bloody corpse from the ground. Tova looks to you, then shakes her head. You should not help. The elves send Sarius to his final resting place. His corpse rolls to a stop at the bottom of the pit. The elven leader stands and stares at her fallen comrade. Then she wipes away a tear and turns away.
Velvendom. Alright, what's that crypt ritual since we did not help twist the spear?
I see you.
The tall elf stares into the pit with dry, bloodshot eyes, her face betraying no
I see you and I fear you not. Injured I may be, do not take me for vulnerable.
Oh, not that injured.
Bind that wound that it does not fester.
Okay.
I see you.
Once all are one, once more
Oh.
we take the mill.
And kill the lone wolves all.
Anything we would want right now. Right, probably sleeping arms. Yeah, it says atrophy.
Worry not, the wound tells the eye a lie. In truth, the pain is not so bad. The lone wolf in the mill, who cuts me so, has luck upon his side. For now, not so our own dear Sarius.
Right now that we're done, at least he's found rest.
If his tree may grow, perhaps he may find rest. The shaman knows about these things, not I.
Alright, so let's talk to the shaman. Ask about Tova.
Tova is our hope. Tova leads the way.
Alright, before we do that, get that
I
one
see
book.
you.
Heal your wounds. We need you standing.
Healed
Is
or
that
not,
enough?
I fight.
No. Okay, that was like 5:30 or so. Yeah. Somewhere near 1,000. Fine, 600. There we go, just to get a discount on one book. Charm Arrowhead and all the Revive Scrolls. Oh, Gag Order 2. Silence. $45 for Penny Button. 45 for the medium heal. Just get the medium heal.
All are well. Once more we take the mill.
And kill the lone wolves all.
Anything else? Well, that wood is kind of expensive. Not sure what it could be used for.
And kill the lone wolves all.
Once all are well. Once more we take the mill.
And kill the lone wolves all.
Decaying Diseased. Got the Sleeping Arms. Yeah, Sawtooth is
Yield or
piercing.
not, I fight.
Not too bad for the enemies with low HP. Bless is good to have in case of emergencies. I mean, I guess Blinding Radiance we don't use all that much.
Once all are well. Once more we take the mill.
And kill the lone wolves all.
Now we have to replenish in there. Replenish the source. Now where is the person?
Find that
Toba.
wound that it does not fester.
The tall elf stares into the pit with dry, bloodshot eyes, her face betraying no emotion. She does not turn toward you.
Alright, I guess he has some stuff as well. Alright, get more charming arrows from you.
That is our business. I thank you for honoring Sarius. But perhaps it is best if you move on.
Well, a few persuasion options. Do we need 5 again? Okay, no.
Heal your wounds. We need you standing.
She nods and casts her gaze back into the pit where her comrade lies.
We lose too much. We lose our homes. We lose our safety. We lose each other.
She looks into your eyes, her face set in a fierce frown.
It is enough. No more.
True elves have suffered too much, far too much.
Yes. It is as though Tierson Dilius himself forgets us. There is no fate for us but the one we make.
Yeah, make sure you leave out the part about bringing the death fog.
You attempt to honor us during the ritual. You attempt to honor Sarius. You help remember him. But we need help still, or we perish here. Not only these people here, but all of us. I wonder if you honor us once more.
Yeah, sure, Finn, go for it.
We need you standing.
It is something of great importance to me and to my people. Our home forests are gone. The great trees are cut to pieces. The memories inside them nearly lost. They become nothingness unless we find our scion.
Still nothing about Sahel. I'm guessing this one then is something different.
Yield or not,
Evan,
I fight.
you were told tales of scions in your youth. They are like seeds containing all of your memories. A safeguard against the destruction of the ancestor trees.
Yes, there is nothing more important than a scion. We lose our forests to poachers, to the fog, to the divine order. We lose each other to the wars. A scion is our only hope to survive, to build again. And this scion, she is
Her voice catches in her throat.
my daughter. Her name is Sahela, and she is taken from us. That is why we come here. That is why we lose Sarius, to find her. If she is lost, if our scion is lost, all our people are lost. She is everything.
Her eyes narrow, her fists clench, and her mouth tightens to a thin line.
Do you know the lone wolves?
Yeah, we still can't bring up Sahela ourselves. The country and claim you never heard of these lone wolves, is it? Oh, you're hiding that.
They are mercenaries, savage ones at that. They care for gold, not life. Sahela is taken to Fort Joy, and the wolves steal her from there. We come here to get her back, to bring her home. She is everything to me. She is everything to us.
Now we can finally bring her up. Sahela, say that you met her daughter while you were at Fort Joy.
You do. You speak to her. Then you understand. You see what a gentle soul she is. You see how kind.
Yeah, we were kind of supposed to find people to help her.
She is not only a scion, but a precious child. She cannot be lost.
Alright, well, any info?
Honor us. I fear it is impossible for one of my kind to enter their base. They know we are here. They expect us. She is taken by their leader, a savage man named Roost Anlon. I do not know why, but I know she must return to me. If I lose her, I cannot lose her. We plan another assault. We cannot give up. It is better for us all to die than for Sahela to be lost. I only hope perhaps you find her before then. Good luck.
Alright, what about the amulet would do something, but no.
Once more, we take the mill.
Alright, so before we head in, we needed to replenish their source. Should be a few corpses around here. Oh, hey, contamination spore.
Nice.
Do you mind if we eat this? Nope. Did the spirits out here, did they leave a corpse? Alright, that's the chest that we dug up. Alright, Alright, quick trip back to Driftwood then.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Alright. All set. I think it's the fields. Alright, so let's try the main entrance. Otherwise, we can always just sneak in Sabella through that one entrance that we snuck her through. Not the entrance, but the route that we snuck her through last time. I wonder what the whole point of this one was. Fantastic. Traps.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Indeed it is.
Careful now. That's a trap.
A lot of dead elves over there. Okay, so are they going to be hostile or not? We are at quite a disadvantage.
The grim-faced guard raises his weapon as you approach, then stops short and quickly bows respectfully.
If ain't been Meistr, as I live and breathe. Didn't think we'd be seeing you again so soon, sir.
Alright, is Roost here?
He is. He'd be glad to see you, too. Glad as Roost gets, anyway. He's hoping you'll bring friends.
He winks at you so hard and so theatrically that one whole half of his face seems to squint.
Roost's upstairs in the big house there, sir. He's waiting for you. Reckon he's as eager to hear how you've been getting on as the rest of us.
Alright, it's probably this way to entry. We know the harvest's not going to be all that
Base
peaceful.
makes a good base. And we got money now.
After the whole business with Ryker, we know that they are hunting after Godwoken. So, how much of a fight is going to be, or at least how well we should be prepared for this.
Sure, when I do, they'll disappear too. That's if and been missed, that is.
He's smaller than I expected.
Handsome bastard, though.
Oh, aren't you nice?
Hey. You know that. Your living is nothing if you're unhappy. Never knew you to be sentimental. Logical, not sentimental. Unhappy people are sloppy, unreliable.
Can we actually talk to them now?
Elegant lizard lone wolf smokes Drudene through an ornate pipe.
No, yeah, she's busy smoking and talking to her girlfriend. Lumberjack, fine. Where is Sahela? Mummy dearest?
Maybe that's why I ain't that.
Said it was in the big house. Was it this one?
Or maybe I'm just...
No, this wasn't exactly a house. Yeah, it is in the big house there.
His Irish lie true went straight into the Blurb sack.
Logical. Unhappy people are sloppy, unreliable. Maybe that's why I ain't landed a mark in a while.
No, I'm missing something. Okay, random dead squirrel. There aren't that many buildings.
Maybe that's why I ain't landed a mark in a while. I'm unhappy.
Ah, stairs over here.
Or maybe I'm just...
Alright, creepy portal. Sahela.
I killed him slow. Preserves the flavor.
I do not care.
You must be curious. He was like you. Imagine all those memories.
I have nothing to say to
Two
you.
bodyguards.
You sure about that?
Two walls.
I am sure.
And the roost.
You want to end up like him, I guess. Or
We?
maybe you can see
Yeah,
how he
his
sends.
lower armor is
I do
magic.
not see this, but I do see.
Guide.
I see
And
that
bodyguard's lower armor
savagery
is
does not
physical.
win.
Wouldn't you like to believe that? You want some? Ask lady, or better yet, get your own.
This one's mine. You can have one of Lord's. He's too fat anyway.
Sabine grabs you by the arm, her nails embedding themselves into your flesh.
That's him. That's Roost. The man who abducted me and sold me to the Master. This is it. He knows where the Master is.
Alright, well, go to have your turn first.
My thanks.
Sabine walks up to Roost, a massive man who's looming over a small elf, his hair a tangle of matted knots. Scars upon scars cross every inch of visible flesh, from his hands to his gnarled face.
Roost Anlon, I've come to ask you a question.
His smile is nauseating.
You'll have to give me a kiss first. That's a tongue, too.
He laughs, the sound of a hiccuping demon choking on raw offal.
How vile and petty a thing you are.
Shut up! It's her I'm talking to. Sabine, I was wondering when I'd see you again. Knew the time would come after you broke Daddy's leash. Oh, yes. Been wondering when the Master's little pet would pick up my scent.
Yeah, don't take the bait, plus we need to talk to him afterwards.
I know.
She winks at him.
Let's try that again, shall we?
Her casual dismissal of his insults seemed to unsettle him somewhat. Uncertainty sours his face.
Well, it sounds like his face is already soured, though.
How
Pretty
about
impressive.
we just cut to the chase? You are searching for your master. I know where he is. Them's the cards we're holding, and I've got all the aces up my sleeve.
A flash of the needle. With lightning speed, Sabine spears his hand. He howls with pain.
Strange. I see no cards whatsoever. The Master. Where is he?
Alright, well, to the point. Tell him it's best to probably play along. Tell Sabine you're impressed. You get Dachi, go straight for the throat. Yeah, I thought you'd be a bit more vicious than that, than just going for the hand.
Variety is the spice of torture.
She twists the needle, making him squirm and scream.
On the island! He's on the island with no name!
Again with the island.
Good boy.
She removes the needle. Roost suckles his wound with thick, slurping noises.
Where is the island? Tell me.
Oh, I'll do you one better. I'll take you there. I'm going to beat you. Like I did before, I'm going to bleed and bind you, and what's left of you, no more than a battered bit of meat, I'm going to deliver to the Master all over again. He'll be so glad to have his puppy back, even if she'll have lost some of her luster.
Oh, right to the fight. Well, looks like Evan doesn't get his turn. Guessing we can't abuse the whole stairs again. Thinking if we do that, they're going to be aggressive if we go down there. So try to avoid that. Oh, okay. Both the wolves are... They're not that strong for their magic. We can weaken both of them. We can then get them. Oh, maybe some of the hungry flower. But yeah, if we just weaken them both, we can get them charmed. Are they weak to anything? Not really. Yeah, so fireball, it's going to... Yeah, it's not going to land. Or it's not going to be enough. I think I might just do the hungry flower then. Move a little bit right there. No. To use Ricochet on? $95.94. Maybe. No. You don't really have anything else that would do magic damage. Oh no, this one destroys magic armor. Oh, only one love grenade. We need to figure out how to make those. Okay, then we have those two guys. Or that we just focus on Roost. I could stop you. Suffocation, I think, drains one of the armors. Yeah, destroy 75 to 79 magic armor each turn. Get a bone rider up there. Avoid the soothing cold for now. We'll give a haste to Red Prince. No provoke. Could get the incarnate. Problem is, I don't think there's enough room over here right now. Couldn't do a fortify anything. Did you miss some of those shots? Alright, don't know where you went. Oh, okay, you went over there.
I'm ready.
Nice, and then when Iffin's turn comes around, he can use a charmer on them. And they can just use Dominate Mind on Lady right now. Don't get too far. Okay, you're still in there. Really have to be careful with Sayla. Oh, she leveled up. How do we break the tied up state? No. Yeah, but that's only for one turn. That's for you. Nice miss. But you didn't have to feign. We need a way to heal him. Okay, so let's get the incarnate up. It's gonna destroy the totem. That's fine. I'm to lady. Oh, she's right there. Can't reach. Why not? Can you do a mend on him? No, are you gonna kill Fane? No, good. Actually, can we use some of those abilities on you? Where is the one that stops you from using your weapon? Missed. What about the other one? No, the gag order is silent. Do I not have that on here? Oh. Right there. Right, we used it earlier on Lord. Well, we can now turn him to a chicken. Yeah, it's only blocked by physical.
Prepare yourself.
Let's attack. I guess we can use stick of the fight. Oh, the range of that is pretty short. Let's try to finish you off. Both of the physical armor's gone. Can knock them down next turn. Out of sight, probably because of steam. It's always a steam. Shadow Dude, you are annoying. Alright, well, let me bottle those resurrection scrolls. You have magic armor, you do not. Right, we don't have chain lightning. Well, you're the worst. Whoops, Ayla lost a lot of her physical armor there. Use it a poison surface. No. I can't go into stasis. Alright, well, play dead. You have a lot of physical armor now. Right, and then to bring Fane in, and he can use his Medusa head. Are we in range? Yes, we are. There's a very low chance to hit. Not my magic. Go ahead and beam the acid. Does he still have Radical Wisp on him? Well, that's not good. Okay, well, Fane might be dead. Oh. Right, not sure how he died, but good. Oh hey, it's Sayla's right there. I'm forgetting about that. Not my magic armor. And he just had to go and miss. So you're mostly stuck. Excellent, got a level up out of then. Where did Sahila go? Oh, okay, she teleported right back into the center. We never did find out what Ifin Steel was, though. Okay, well that's just an end, I guess. Okay, well, few disembodied parts for Fane. Spirit of a little boy.
You made the bad man go away. You did it. He can't hurt me now.
The child smiles a ghostly gap-toothed grin and waves goodbye.
Okay, well, Roost was definitely bad.
The spirit's chest heaves in short, hard bursts. Its face is pinched into a tight sneer, fists balled up at its sides. It falls to its knees and grabs its matted hair in 2 fists, then rips. The spectral mats break away and reappear.
Asking if he's done. Carrying on. We need answers.
Shove your questions. Swallow nails, you. You.
Yes, you're unhappy about being dead. Most people are. Yeah, who ordered him to kill the Signs? We know who contracted him to kill the Godwoken. It was the Black Ring. So no need about that one.
Doesn't matter. They won't stop. Not till they're all dead. You can be sure of that. They ain't what you think. They'll do anything to survive. You'll get what's coming to you. The good guy. Everyone's their own good guy.
True enough. I guess may as well ask about the Godwoken.
He catches a string of spittle with the back of his hand and wipes it away as a malevolent grin spreads over his face.
God did. Do us all a favor and go die.
Well, you already went first. May as well make it more permanent for you.
You don't eat me. I eat you. I destroy you. You are nothing. You are shite under my shoe.
Anyone else need to replenish the source? Right, a few more spirits of children in here.
He's gone. It doesn't hurt anymore. You did it. You saved me from the bad man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Are those body parts of the children?
If I could give you the biggest hug in the world, I'd give you the even bigger one. I love you.
Definitely unpleasant. Close on the seats. Beer, wine, etc. No notes. Oh, kidnapping contract, assassination contract. Really need to see what those sheets are. Make sure they're not notes. Yeah. You can find the girl in Fort Joy. Move quickly. I've heard certain sorcerers are being transformed to sourceless slaves. No doubt a scion would make a tempting candidate. Kill her cleanly, but not before extracting every morsel of useful information from her. The more scions you destroy, the heavier you'll find your pockets. You can collect your payment from me on the Nimbus Isle. Get one of your other little marks to show you the way. Shadow Prince. And the assassination contract. Is this about the Black Ring one? The Godwoken dead, yes. Yeah, we saw that in Ryker's place. By request of the Divine Order, certain sorcerers known as Godwoken are to be identified upon the agreement of both parties to the term of the contract. These Godwoken will be located by the contractor and disposed of in a timely manner, quiet and seemly manner. Due to the nature of the contract, new names may be given on an ongoing basis. The amount claimable per name is fixed at 10,000 gold per head. Oh, pretty good price. To be paid mainly upon receipt of the evidence of the task completion. Can we collect on Ryker's dead body?
The Divine Order? What the devil? The contract seems to predate Alexander's ascension too.
That is indeed quite old. Yeah, so would that mean Lucian was also hunting them? Rallying Cry. Don't know if the Red Prince has that one. Lore Master Amulet. I think we already have something like that. Lucky Charm Belts. More than a few of those. Did I give Ifin the wrong belt? I think I might have. Alright, anyways, that one adds to dodge, so Sibyl. And then Fire Staff. They'll just add telekinesis, okay. Leadership and Lucky Charm, and then Lucky Charm in general. $72. Yeah, Lucky Charm. Both of them are Lucky Charm. I'm gonna give Waistband to her. Follows a shiny ribbon. I guess we'll save that for Fane. Red Prince, you already have a bartering belt? No. And belt for the gifted, we can give that to Ifin. Oh, the perseverance, what does that one give you? Right, restores your armor after recovering from something. Yeah, we'll take the increase in physical armor. Yeah, and your amulet's already Lore Master. Also more magic armor too. You do lose out on wits and pyrokinetic though. Yeah, let's swap those out. Your fire staff is only 2631 versus the 4758 you just got. Okay, I think that works. As for level ups, I'm gonna get wits and finesse. And then as for your talent, right, we're supposed to get air thirst so that we can have extra teleporters. I need to get memory too for him. Anyways, Red Prince. Let's get wits and constitution. Might go further into summoning, that we don't have to worry too much about the gear having it. Yeah, let's go a little bit more to summoning. Then we only need to worry about 1 point to maintain the level 10 incarnate. Sibyl. Go for wits and finesse, I guess. Maybe go even further into wits. How's your memory? Let's get you one more memory instead. Okay, go for scoundrel. Bane. Let's get you intelligence and wits. Combat abilities. I guess further into necromancer wouldn't hurt. Or maybe the Heart of Sophists. No, necromancer. Okay, that's odd. Just a blank sheet of paper. Go but freeze Sahela first and then we'll deal with this mirror.
I know you come for me again. I know you do. I know I only have to wait.
Your amulet did nothing, even though it was kind of useful for everything else. But still, did not help convince them. Is she alright?
I am fine. I am fine when I return to my people.
Very well, undo her binds.
Do we return now? To the others? My people wait for me nearby.
Yes, met her people. Hey, Saranic.
Yes, thank you. I see you so clearly. I see the goodness in you. Let's go.
Right, and you're just gonna follow. Yeah, it's gonna be an issue. Anyways, about the mirror.
The surface of the mirror ripples with a sickly haze. As you gaze into its surface, the haze forms shapes, and the shapes jerk into a figure. You see the outline of a skull, perhaps once an elf, though the flesh has all but rotted from his bones. What remains is the flat, dull color of sick. He looks familiar somehow, but you can't quite place why. Behind him march ornately clad Black Ring. The picture flickers, fades, then returns in full relief. Beneath the din of the marching soldiers, or perhaps alongside it, a voice snags in your mind, like a fishhook in an open eye. It makes a demand. Tell it if you killed another Godwoken.
Right, so connection to the black ring. That's to fake it, I guess? Or the yes you needed, I mean kinda did. Ryker might have been Godwoken.
The image strains and flickers again. Each time it comes into focus, an odd sensation tickles your head, like a small, many-legged creature were trying to wriggle its way in through your ear. The image flickers and fades to a hazy sheen once more, and the sensation vanishes.
Rare prey. Well, it didn't make the black ring aware of us, but I guess it did confirm it. Well, not that really the confirmation. We did have plenty of notes saying that they were involved. But I guess it did identify a figure potentially. Okay, for Ifin, didn't get much out of Roos since he ended up dying pretty early. I guess the next update for us will be when we, find Alexander again. Sibyl. Yeah, we have to go back to the island, well, the Fleshy Island. So many routes to that Fleshy Island.
The Master is on the Isle with no name. We should head there post-haste.
How does she feel to know Roos Island is dead?
She smirks quite joylessly.
You heard the way he spoke to me, didn't you? I don't think I'll lose any sleep over his violent demise.
Oh yeah, he was quite unpleasant considering all the dead children that were here earlier.
Roost. He was wickedness come to life. In his mind, we were nothing but things that squeal delightfully when tortured and ravished.
She looks at you intently, with searching, questioning eyes.
Does such a creature deserve anything less than death?
Tricky, I didn't say that in No One's Beyond Redemption. Not really, I mean, like, even when he was dead, he was very... pretty much the same. Not certain what she wants you to say. Not something like that absolutely does. Although, is it about her? Well, some related to her. Yeah, because she did kill a lot of people. Yeah, and I suppose as unpleasant as Roos was, we don't exactly know him. But yeah, I don't know him well enough to say that he was beyond redemption. Yeah, especially with that master that everyone keeps on saying that they serve. Seems to be very intimidating to so many of them.
Is that so? The names on my left arm. Several I killed with pleasure. You saw what I did with Stingtail. You saw it made me feel good. You read the ecstasy in my eyes when I made Roost scream. I ask again, does a creature like me deserve anything less than death?
Right, so it was about her, or related to her. Oh yeah, no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so. I don't desire to be an engine of vengeance all my life. Just a little while longer. Just one more name to take.
She holds up her needle and eyes it with the same searching, questioning look she gave you.
Beyond the blood hides nothing but a desire to be happy. I can only hope that is not too terrible a crime.
And I think that's it for you. And then Rick Prince, his last part is on the island too, I believe.
Pray speak.
I know, okay, I have something to say about the Scions.
I can't say I've ever given them much thought. They're no more than an elven curiosity as far as I'm concerned, obsessed with the idea of becoming sentient bark. Wonderful material once chopped, though, I'll give you that. Just look at the Lady Vengeance.
Right, rude. And apparently Sahela has her own source. Can we give you weapons? No, okay, we can't access your inventory. So you got Spirit Vision, Flesh Sacrifice, Arcane Stitch, Soothing Cold, and Restoration. Yeah, everything's just gonna be healing with you.
Just when I think this land holds no more still. At least this is an interesting variation on Dismal.
Right, apparently I've been neglecting this one.
It has been unlike anything I ever imagined. To explore this world with you, to see this world through your eyes, even metaphorically. Well, it has been a privilege.
Daeyena has generally been the most polite out of the whole party. Okay, Sahela, you have anything to say?
Freedom. It is good to walk where one wants to walk. It is good to go where one wants to go.
Alright, you're still a bit odd. Okay, anything else we need to loot before we go? Does not seem like it. Alright, so before we do this, can you be teleported with the pyramid? No. Alright, so like that, one guy be rescued back from Driftwood. We can't just use the pyramid to sneak you out there. Alright, and they're all hostile now. Not all of them are going to be hostile. If we try this back route, that is all the way to the Paradise Downs. Doesn't seem too viable. I have to try to teleport her out. The levels aren't too high. The problem is whether or not if we aggro one, it's going to aggro the whole camp. And you need to try to get up here. I think that might give us the range to teleport her out. Alright, there's someone up there. Yeah, so it's not going to work. I'm surprised she hasn't been caught yet. There it goes. There's only 4 of them. Which, if that's the case, it's not too bad. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to teleport them to the cursed cloud. So you're 2 melee and then you are archers. Gonna remove that. Do we have a teleport book? Oh, could we use planar gateway? No, probably not. The range is only 17 meters. Although, if it's just to teleport her out, might be able to manage that. Do you have that gateway spell? Yes, you do. So we just do it right here. And it's set to go as far away as possible. Oh. Interesting. So that's how that works. Can we have you teleport through it? Cool. No, they're free. Now we just have to deal with this. teleport the prince out. She does not have another teleport. Run somewhere. I think they're all just gonna run towards the Red Prince. And I think when he turned, he might have seen her. Yeah. There's no way of stealthing anymore. Unless one of them has a chameleon spell. Alright, well, run as far away as you can. Never mind, you're dead. Yeah, she's sleeping there, and then they're just gonna kill her next turn. If we can get close enough over there. On the other side, we might be able to just revive her. For you, there you are.
Careful now. Careful. I've spotted a trap.
A little too far. Does this have a door that we can close? No. Nice.
We continue. We go on.
Sloppy, but we made it.
And kill the lone wolves all.
My baby, my girl, there you are.
Mother!
Find that wound that it does not fester.
My dearest friend, the one who saves me.
You give us everything.
Thank you for helping me. Without you, I am already dead.
You save us all. My girl is back. Our scion is back.
I know what you need, and I can help you. We can help you.
She crouches down, placing a hand on the earthen ground.
Can you hear them? Their roots stretch beneath us, even now.
Express surprise, you thought most of the Elven force had been felled by now.
Yes, they are cut down, destroyed and defiled. But our roots run deeper than any know. Our roots cross the world many times over. I will link you. You will hear them. They will feed you. Increase the source in you. Increase the power.
She leans toward you, her veiled eyes directed toward the ground. The slightest of smiles plays over her lips, then vanishes.
Oh, interesting. So that was one of the ways we could have increased our source power. Alright, so rather than eating dead Voidwoken, killing all the animals of the forest, or stealing from the dead, could have just done this. So many nicer ways then, instead of all those horrible ways. What does looking to the ancestor trees involve?
As space inside you clears, you have room for more source. You have room for more everything. You have room for the whispers of the trees.
Do we now? When we tried to have Ryker increase our source power, he said that we were at our limit.
Hold your hand to the ground. I hold my hand over yours. We breathe together. We call the spirit of the trees to us. Close your eyes. Inhale and exhale. Inhale and exhale. Inhale.
With each in-breath, the voices flutter in, whispers at first, then gentle murmurs like water over rocks. The wind of the voices enters you as you and Sahala breathe together. It travels down your throat, into your belly, around your heart. Suddenly, your blood runs icy cold, then warms again.
Impressive considering that he's just a skeleton.
The wind seems to search you for space it can inhabit, but it is expelled with your next outbreath.
Ah, you are replete. You open yourself to a great deal of source already. There is no space for us. No space for the trees. There is little more to do then. I must go, and so must you. But take this. Perhaps it helps you on your journey. You feel my gratitude in it. You feel my thanks.
I give you something too. A thanks.
Take this spear. It destroys evil. It helps you. You help us more than you know.
Alright, so 3 is actually the cap. Alright, well. Yeah, I guess there is absolutely no way to increase it past that.
We make arrangements. We travel soon. I must meet someone who can help us. I say no more than this.
What happened to the rest of the elves that were back on Fort Troy?
But I do wish you good luck. And perhaps we meet again. Someday.
And we can get this dagger for Sibel. It's more initiative.
Find that wound that it does not fester.
Better robe for Fane. Let's see, Evan's crossbow, I think it's already better. It's doing up to 70 damage, I believe. Sibel, she has one dagger that's already in the 30s. The other one I think is like 28 or so. Robe of power, main thing would just be the armors, otherwise. Nothing too valuable. We're losing on the Constitution. Yeah, I'm not sure if Red Prince's leggings are better or not. Yeah, I was going to get Carver then. Yeah, replace that one, that's 26, 27. Spear of foes. And again, we don't really use spears. Nice spear. Nice spear, but we don't use it. Magic hat. A little bit better armor-wise, not... Actually, the bonuses are pretty good. Yeah, but we use the Necromancer summoning more, though. Def defense. Can we get rid of this one? Yeah, it's only 5740.
We need you standing.
Healed or not, I fight.
Alright, so non-companion quests left. Yeah, treated like cattle. I guess find an extra potion for the other cow that's transformed. Read ink in the ledger, speak with Garvin. Yeah, fairly certain we already found the chest that we were supposed to find on that one. And Garvin is dead, so not much we can do about that. On the family that is on the island, that's Tarquin's quest. Hunter Wicked Things, Jahan, yeah, that's also on the island. Death Fog, that's on Arcs. Harmful Awakening. I think the name of this island is going to be that island, the Fleshy Island. Unless it's related somewhere else.
Heal your wounds. We need you standing.
Seed of Power, we know the last piece is in Arcs as well. Hunger from Beyond. I think it said the last piece was on the name's island, or at least the next one was. And Iffin's, yeah, it has to be finding Alexander. Fane, what do we have to find on you? Yeah, so nothing new with Fane after that, after finding that one Eternal. I guess it'll just come up eventually. This is Bill, it's on the island. Red Prince. Said something about your bride. Yeah, the Red Princess. Just as she was up north. Alright, so nothing really all that's left here.
You bring Sahela back to me, my littlest one, my dearest one. You give me...
Let's have a quick talk with these elves. If there's anything left before we move on.
I see the good in you. Our scion is with us in this moment, so in this moment we leave this place. I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you.
Yeah, as you say that, but do you see when Iffin brought the death fog? Yeah, nice boots. They better. Much better. Yeah, significantly more armor on that one. How much of a discount is going to be? $1,500. Do we want to spend on that? About 100 was plus 7. Yeah, this would be around 1,000 to get you to full reputation. And we did it on the wrong one, annoyingly. Yeah, just going to buy them directly. Any spells we want to get? Do you know global cooling? No. Might get ice fan. Yeah, I'm gonna get global cooling and ice fan. Who was the one that we bribed?
Thank you for your help, friend.
Was it you, Tree Warden?
I see the good in you. I see the bad in you.
Yeah, it was you.
I see the all of you. We see you well, good friend. We wish you well upon your road.
Oh, okay, you already got your dagger. You need to be careful about what we're unequipping. Make sure we aren't selling the runes that we toss into them. Which I think we might have done a few of them already.
Bind that wound that it does not fester.
Alright, return to the boat, get our item from Han. Okay, Grand Bird.
Swoops down from the sky and delivers a message for the Red Prince. Red Prince, I am the one who has been hunting you, but you cling to life all too tenaciously. We must speak of the reason for your expulsion from the ancient empire, and we must speak of the Red Princess. Find me on the Nameless Isle at the Temple of Zor Stissa. In the presence of the goddess, let war and shadow meet.
Well, you get to the Nameless Isle.
A word, if I may? I know you're anxious to leave for the Nameless Isle, but I can feel I have unfinished business here. The Red Princess, the secret of my soul. I can tell she's near. It would be remiss of us not to try and find her.
Of course, we just have other business to attend to first.
Ivan, good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Alright, last time we asked you for the Lapwood log, just to see what that was. Go into the Source Orb again.
I'll start.
Those things are very expensive. Right, so we have that demon that was over here. Oh yeah, we haven't used Spirit Vision in this area.
And her traitor! They ran away. They ran to the north. The witch and the traitor.
Heard a sound, Spirit spoke of a fugitive witch and her traitor companion. Powerful witch may be useful or dangerous. You said you ran to the north, but we know that there was 2 people that ran away. They were down here. Not exactly to the north. Those are you, right?
That rainbow's a fine spot, isn't it?
The slight purse of the woman's lips suggests that she'd...
A fine spot, isn't it?
The slight purse of the woman...
No.
I wonder where it leads.
Somewhere better than here, maybe.
That rain...
Don't remember you. Right, the demon's right up here. It's right over there. Oh. You two are not doing well. Dead Meistr.
Don't worry.
She's up ahead there. Get her! Get her! She's Black Ring. Black Ring and she'll cut you in a heartbeat. Oh, gods, I'm hit. Go on without me. Don't let her escape.
Are you sure it's a Black Ring?
Don't worry.
The farm's gone. The farm's gone. And everyone inside it. I wonder if them strangers made it. I sure hope so. I hope so. End times, I think. I think this is it. I think this is it for us all. I think these are the end times. There was a couple staying in my place. Young folks. Sweet folks. Hiding from the Reds. But then came the end. I wonder if they made it.
Alright, so just a sheep over there. I missed these dead farmers last time. Alright, Almira, what's going on with you?
You sense a blur of movement to your side. Before you can react, there's a blade under your chin and a slim, pale hand upon your weapon.
Is the king preventing that? Never mind. Oh, yeah, a lot of stuff on you. Oh yeah, these boots are definitely better. Yeah, she has some decent armor for sale. Spellbooks are kind of the same, though.
A guest? How brazen of you to enter without knocking.
Well, you don't even have a door.
The press of the blade encourages you further into the room, then retreats. You turn to face a woman in black ring robes. She's pale and vividly beautiful, wearing a smile that's somewhere between impish and cruel.
Perhaps I'll give you a chance to explain yourself.
Are you wearing your persuasion amulet? Yes, you are. Mark that she's clearly no farmer. She must be trespassing too.
She lowers her weapon and gives you a curious look. Not because of your response, though. She's noticed something.
You're no ordinary traveler, are you? You positively reek of sauce. Are you the one responsible for this mayhem surrounding us?
No, that is long before we arrived.
And whoever turned this stretch of cow country into a death-filled valley is likely to be powerful enough to help you. Is that what you thought? You look like someone who wouldn't turn down a good thing when it comes to them. How about a little deal? You help us, and I'll show you how to make true use of sauce.
She gestures to where a young magister is propped up on a cot in the corner. He's ashen and dazed, his shoulder bound in layers of crimson-soaked wound dressings.
This is Mahali. We absconded together. I from the Black Ring and he from the Magisters. We fell for each other while I was his prisoner. Love will set you free.
Right, so both of those people were right.
Mahali put himself at great risk to free me from Magister captivity. We made it clear, but he picked up quite a nasty wound. We found refuge in this charming hamlet. But then, well, I'm sure you saw for yourself. The landscape tore itself open, Voidwoken appeared, and a shroud of decay fell over us. It's preventing Mahali's wounds from healing. So, now we must escape this place. Or else remove the decaying shroud so Mahali can heal. Help us, and I'll help you.
Yeah, sure, why not? We're planning on killing Demon anyways. Safe to assume they can't go to Driftwood because they recognize him as a deserter and her as Black Ring.
Thank you. Please, clear the way so that we can head south in the direction of the coast. The north is too dangerous. It crawls with Voidwoken. Once you've helped Mahali and I pass freely, once we're truly clear, I'll give you what you want.
Her eyes speak volumes.
All that you want.
Yeah, investigate this strange decaying shroud first. We need to find a way to remove it if we're going to fight the demon.
Wise, perhaps. Its effects seem to be stronger to the north. I'd start looking there.
Oh, that's where the demon is. Yeah, just right here. So I'm guessing then it is the demon that's causing it. Alright, Red Prince, you need to replenish your source. Best bet is going to be to somehow teleport him away. This gives a decent range. Problem is, at the start of the fight, the demon goes first. Griffin does have chameleon, so he could potentially hide. Yeah, so then Sybil can teleport him the rest of the way. Yeah, Harbinger of Doom, level 15. Some of your guys, their magic armor is pretty low. We could charm them. Yeah, there are certainly options we could take with them. And thus the caravan. What level are you guys? Level 14. Yeah, level 14.
From driftwood, like I told you.
I'm sure they can help. And it is out of the range of the King field. Yeah, so we teleport to you. Or can we teleport you? It'll be right at the edge. Yeah, so right around here that would work.
We should have sailed from driftwood, like I told you.
Problem will be when the start
You think
the
that won't
fight.
happen here? We're like sitting ducks.
Yeah, because should still have enough initiative to go first. Alright, teleport them all over there. Are you gonna help or are you gonna be frightened? No, I think they were frightened. And he's going after Sybil. And he killed Sybil. Who are you going after?
We should have sailed from Driftwood, like I told you.
Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void.
They're all traitors and guards.
And you think that won't happen here? We're like sitting ducks.
Right, maybe they won't be eager to fight.
And that giant lizard just looks like a grip.
Can we cast up there? What kind of bodyguard are you? Alright, so we were able to heal her. Yeah, okay, they're kind of moving in.
And you think that won't happen here? Relax,
Prince. You stealth. Oh, I wonder if they teleport them into the lumber mill. That would be a bit more helpful. Yeah, because these guys aren't going to help. Well, at least we're out of the decaying zone. teleport you up here. Yeah, I might be able to teleport him all the way into the camp, lumber mill. One of these guys stop wandering around. Yeah, you guys aren't that helpful.
Like I told you.
Alright, gonna fly over here.
Relax, sitting ducks. And that giant lizard must look like a great.
Let's see, how far left do we have to go? Not too far. That's because I unstealthed with him. If I go over here. Another swap. That's what I can do. Be far enough away from him. Alright, the Red Prince is still in combat range. Although, I don't think the pyramid breaks stealth. No, it does not. Okay, most of the traps we should have found by now. The first time we went through. Oh, can we not go to this door? Yeah, if we go up here, I think we're gonna end up in combat with them. Although, as long as we go first, yeah, that's fine. And you are in range. Alright guys, have fun. That is your problem now.
Prepare yourself.
Or they're not going to attack the demon. Which they may not. No, okay, it seems like maybe they're working on the side of the demon. Alright, well, these guys are still approaching. Alright, looks like maybe there's no way to get out of this fight. Well, that's a shame. After all that work, they're not going to fight each other. Nope, Giant Demon is not going to get rid of those guys. What are you even doing? Alright, we're gonna have to figure out something else then. Okay, so if they're not gonna fight each other, we have to figure out something else then. We know that the demon will summon new people.
True enough. That giant lizard looks like a great shot.
Actually, considering the way that they're moving, teleport you again. Yeah. Just keep on teleporting it until its physical armor is gone. Oh, you were moving all the way down here? Hmm. Oh, okay, they might be heading towards the totem. That might be why they're still active. Which, if that's going to be the case, do move away from it. She got revealed? Yeah, she got revealed. Oh. Alright, so Griffin and Queen are cleared. Just a bill. So Bill keeps on getting revealed. You are weirdly just not doing anything. You're gonna cause problems, aren't you? You're a jerk, stranded merchant. Actually, let's use this. Alright, so how much did they reset? think he's now over here, which is actually pretty fine. Before I try that again, be right back. Alright. Let's continue this and figure out how we're gonna kill this guy. Alright, he is just right there. First, get it into a bit of high ground. Oh, he attacked Fane first. That works for me. And we have to be careful we don't hit these guys. Yep, and it is only the Harbinger of Doom.
And you think that won't happen here? We like sitting ducks. True enough. And that giant lizard.
You guys can still move around again. We missed. Alright, so immune to poison and fire. Alright, go with the air, was it air staff? Yeah, air staff. Now, should have adjusted his other spells too. Oh, by the way, are you immune to knockdown? No. No, you're not. Stop. Ah, that's a waste. I hope you don't die from this. I'm always with Fane. You got way too many attacks. Right, you get back down here. Yes, okay, let's put him in stasis when it's his turn. Oh, might actually be able to knock you down. Pentagram 144, maybe. No. That did no physical damage.
True enough. That giant lizard just looks like a great
And now you can't move.
That giant lizard looked like a great shot.
Did not electrify you.
We wanted to get eaten.
So much easier when it doesn't have its minions to help. Do you count as undead, by the way? No. Okay, you're some sort of weird Voidwoken.
True enough. And that giant lizard looked like
There's one less horror stalking these lands.
Much easier when we were trying to fight this at level 9. Right, level's too low for that one. I think Fane already has that one. Are all the undead here? No, they are very much so alive. Well, okay then. Alright, that's all in water. Is their magic armor more or less gone? Then there's like one more up here. He's in far as he can heal. Well, you're not that resistant to fire. Alright, that didn't bring you to combat. Who is next? You. Yeah, we have that one over there. Let's get rid of him first. And that should be the last undead in this area. Okay, it's one of those there. That's what is causing this. Yeah, I can't do much about that. Alright, so did they have anything good? And will Amira be gone? They didn't follow up on the guy that was with her to make sure that she was telling the truth. Kinda just went ahead and killed the Voidwoken just because we were already going to do that anyways. Can we teleport down there? No, it doesn't look like there's anything worth going down there for anyways. Well, surprisingly, she's still there. Both of them are.
Well, have you found the cause of this aura? This shroud?
Well, obviously you are no longer diseased, so yeah. Yeah, we killed the creature responsible.
She slinks forward until her face is mere inches from your own.
You selling anything, by the way? Right, you are. Yeah, you were selling some good stuff.
I owe you a debt. But I already know what you desire. And I intend to pay in full. Right now. Tell me, do you know exactly what I am?
Yeah, one of the Black Ring.
In a manner of speaking, my dear. But I am so much more.
And what is that supposed to mean?
I am a succubus. Love is my power. It enthralls those who I seduce and feeds me yet more power. It is through this aspect of myself that I must reward you.
Oh. Yeah, Red Prince would be very familiar with one of you.
You realize that her hand is caressing your arm. She gazes at you intently. Her eyes are oceans of violet. You could drown in them.
And I'm guessing he's not quite mentally all there.
You have my word, though. I will not use my powers to make you my thrall. Just as I hope you won't use what I show you to become some sort of tyrant.
Sure, why not? Even though we can't get more source points, we could always get some other benefit.
She grins devilishly and pulls you close.
Let's see what you're made of.
She kisses you. She devours. Suddenly she's all blinding light and come hither heat. You enter her heat, thrust upon thrust, until she scalds, and with a scream, her nails digging for blood, all becomes an echo of the primal soul, a burst of overwhelming white. Slowly the heat abates as she releases you with a kiss. Your vision swims back into view, Almira observing you with a knowing smile.
Well then.
My. That was intense, wasn't it? Truth be told, there was nothing really left to teach you, but I felt it would be rude to stop once we got going. You were ever so satisfying, though.
And right in front of everyone, too.
Except that once you've caught your breath, I actually have another little request for you.
So what do you want?
You have helped me to escape immediate danger, but I remain a fugitive from my old life and the promises I made to it. The Black Ring swear allegiance to a powerful being, the God King. This is not a mere oath of duty, this is the Covenant. And those who accept it are bound to the God King. They are sworn. I am sworn.
Yeah, so that's a bit new. Is the God King Fane's Emperor? Is that our Fane's King? The King of the Eternals?
You have to understand, Lucian's death fog broke us. We were left defeated, leaderless. And then the God King started to speak to us. He offered victory, immortality, anything we desired in exchange for loyalty. How could we refuse? Once you are sworn, there is no escape. Your life is the God King's. Fail or betray him, and you are doomed. Unless you find a way to break the Covenant. That is where you come in, my dear. I discovered the existence of ancient implements called Swornbreakers. They are rumored to be able to break any magical pact, including the Covenant.
Right, that was the item that Ryker was looking for.
And while enslaved by the Meistrs, I noticed a tablet in their excavation site in the Black Pits. It bore markings that looked very similar to how these Swornbreakers were described to me.
She smiles, fixing those violet eyes upon you once again.
Will you retrieve it for me?
Yeah, we already have the tablet, but we're not handing it over. We want the weapon for ourselves. Yeah, we already found it and gave it to another interested party. That is the truth, even though we already took it back.
Then I'm afraid you're nothing more than an unwanted witness. I just can't allow that.
Oh, fighting now? Alright, just like Ryker then. Once he got what he wanted, he tried to kill us. And the book he gave us was Black Shroud, which we already had. Okay, Mahali doesn't have a whole lot of health left. She doesn't have a lot of physical armor. Oh, so that's how a taunt works if it gets cast on us. Alright, well, I guess that works. Alright, so still wet. 82 physical. Probably should have gone lightning instead. And again, she is still trying to run outside.
Prepare yourself.
And physical armor left. Yeah, aside for now. Mists.
Glory is mine.
I'm ready.
So all this left is your physical. Or your magic armor, I mean.
I'll yield to none.
Oh. Maybe I'd killed Amira. Could have saved him. Well, no matter. He's just a magister anyways. Very crowded.
Meet your maker.
Almira? Where are you? Everything's dark. What happened?
Yeah, you could be confused for a while. Amira.
Life is no life at all. There is nothing tactile about it, nothing sensual. Don't make haste to see it for yourself.
Right, well, you didn't beg for anything.
Nice.
She has a lot of good items on her. Oh, right. She was a shot, that's why. Looks like we got a bunch of her items too. Good. Strength, her self is telekinesis. Which Red Prince, though I think what he has is better. Sneak dodge. Pretty good shield. Basic bonuses though. No dot or no block chance. Swapping finesse for strength. Not the best. It's only a few points. So I'll be fine. Red Prince. Probably lose a bit on movement there. But the physical armor is more appealing. Slicer is less damage. Yeah, I really didn't have anything going for it. Alright. And the shield. I'm going to keep Hedgehog since it has block chance. As for the amulets, yeah, we'll keep what we have. Total conjuring. Right, we're keeping Magistr's Cloak because of the +2 intelligence. Magical chain. Right, not that good. $26.30 and a $34.39 wand. $28.33. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the magical wand of the dwarf. No, 42.51 staff. Well, we got multiple staffs. Multiple arrow staves. Let's see, anything else in here? No. So you're the one that kind of was eager for us to kill Amira. Anything to say for yourself?
Wait for me, lads. You have to get her. She's too dangerous. She's Black Ring. Black Ring, and she'll gut you in a heartbeat. Oh, God, I'm hit. Go on without me. Don't let her escape.
Alright, you're lost in your death. Alright, so everything is more or less done here, just the island left. Right, which is not too much of an issue. last time we were able to hop on these little edges here. But anyways, yeah, the main map is kind of revealing things.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Alright, then level 15 now. Can finally see what's going on with this island. Why is it all fleshy? Usually this is all Voidwoken stuff. But according to Jahan, there's an issue with the demon here. We know there are a whole bunch of other people here as well.
Greetings and salutations. Have no fear, we mean you no harm. No harm, no harm, no harm, no harm, no harm.
Are you sure about that?
The being sniffs the air in your direction and licks his lips. He moves a couple of paces towards you, his eyes hungry and entranced. He abruptly slaps himself in the face and halts his advance.
My manners. Master would not be pleased. He awaits you west of here. He will not harm you. Others may.
And who would that master be?
He doesn't respond at first. Instead, he stares, consuming you with his eyes. He bites his frayed lower lip, drawing blood.
Is it going to be the demon or is it going to be the king?
Master is master. He wants you to go to him west of here.
Alright, no proper answer on that. What about you?
A servant. A loyal servant.
He wrings his hands as he answers you, wrings them bloody.
Loyal and hungry. Go now. Save your questions from Master. Spare me your presence.
Jungle blood, raw red meat.
More forests, but honestly, this seems a little much.
Why are you eating people?
Our shield speaks, Quirker.
What's that smell?
Something delicious.
Anyways, I think I said this the first time I saw this.
Close.
It looks very fleshy like what was in the Divinity 3 trailer. I wonder if that's going to be expanding on what all this is. Are they knights, abducted bride?
Sweet sir, handsome sir, seek out our master. He wants you. Wants you.
She gives you a coy little smile. Her mouth is crowded with dozens of tiny, sharp teeth. Shreds of rotten flesh are lodged between them.
Alright, delightful. What about you, knight?
The hulking brute recoils slightly from you and gestures towards deeper in the island.
My master has use for you. Make haste if you please.
Alright, so you're not right in the head?
He has faith in them, darling.
Okay.
That is all we need.
Tree. Gotta get back. Gotta go.
Alright, so possessed. A lot of dead animals. Look like the demon dogs that Jahan had captured.
How can I tell if he's to be trusted?
You don't need me to tell you that.
Oh, Malady.
True. I'm in deep.
You want to buy something or not?
Alright, why is she hanging around this place?
You're here to work. Are you also here to trade? I have much to show.
What do you have to trade?
Dark words should not sully its harmony. All will be well.
Nice armor if we were using two-handers.
He has faith in you, darling. That is all we need.
And just blank skill books. Right, so about Malady.
Your friend wanted a new deal. Wanted to renegotiate terms.
Everyone seems to have some sort of deal going on with the master of this place.
We have a wager. Some say she succeeds. Some say not. What say you?
Yeah, not entering into some demonic betting pool.
Ah, very well.
So what exactly is this camp?
You like your nose? Then do not stick it where it's not welcome. We are where we are meant to be. We will be told when we are meant to be somewhere else.
Very well. And who exactly are you?
I trade, you have coin. I have wares, nothing else matters.
Alright, nice and simple. Right, Malady.
It's you.
Yeah, you don't exactly sound happy.
I'm a demon, not a poodle.
Still though, you mean you can at least pretend. Yeah, I discovered some interesting things since you last met.
And I'm sure you'll tell me all about it, but not now. Now, if you'll leave me to my business.
And about her little contract, is that what she's intending to hear?
Her eyes suddenly flash with fury, then fade back to normal.
We'll discuss this later. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Always later. Really not being all that trustworthy.
The lizard's
David, what
eyes
about
are
you?
dark as polished coal, void of all light. A faint frost seems to cover the cracked and broken scales around his mouth.
Another merchant. This is the same stuff as the dwarf.
You have a reputation for both malfeasance and chaos. Imagine my surprise when it took you so long to find your way here. I see the miasma surrounding our islet certainly did not hinder you. Well, here you stand, in the flesh, so to speak. And a finer collection of corpusculae I never have seen. I trust you are not opposed to a mutually beneficial accord between civil and gentle persons.
And what exactly are you talking about?
A curious mind. A most glorious creation. I am here at the behest of my master to offer you a simple exchange. An offer of aid for the promise of aid. The epitome of civil reciprocity. You and he possess a common foe. The power behind the Voidwoken has made our lives hell, so to speak. Since the Divine Order unleashed death fog against the Black Ring and those darling woodland creatures. And as the gods have shirked their duty, perhaps we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement pertaining to both of our objectives. Indeed, I can offer you the source channel that you seek forthwith, as a gesture of good faith.
Yeah, we already capped at that, so you don't really have anything for us then. Yeah, considering that you're working with a demon and your master is quite unknown, or untrustworthy in comparison when working, well, with Daeyena.
Indeed, the creatures that strut about this realm so often are plagued with qualms. Very well. I can see them straining against your lips. Unleash them, Godwoken. Ask your questions.
Yeah, so about your master.
My master's identity is of no practical consequence in this matter. You need concern yourself with nothing barring the truth that my master always honors his vows. Your smoldering, half-demon pet can attest to that.
Alright. So the person that Melody was dealing with probably is also the same person that everyone else is dealing with. So, suspicious. Why would he help you?
Because it is expeditious to do so. My master would have this isle cleared as quickly as possible.
The lizard looks about to make sure no one else can hear, leans in and whispers conspiratorially.
And if you are to become the new divine, I would much rather be an ally than a foe. After all, the power you wield will be as a great sword to my master's butter knife. There are legions that would follow you, myself included. Your power would be unfathomable. Assuming, of course, you take it for your own.
Right, what did you mean by wanting to clear the island? Or can we not ask about that? No, we cannot. What business do you have with Melody?
She is the one that comes to me, helm in hand, in a sad attempt to beg and snivel her way out of previous and quite binding contracts.
Kind of clear. Nobody has been happy with these contracts.
Alas, I am not at liberty to say more. My master values privacy above all else. He would not take it kindly if he discovered I had been indiscreet.
Right. Even though we could probably get another reward even though we have our full source. Probably hold off on that for now until we figure out more what's going on. Oh, okay, can I actually ask what exactly he wants us to do?
My master has been troubled by the presence of the void as it creeps ever forward, encroaching on areas in which he himself once ruled supreme. None more so than this island. There is a tree at this island's core which has special significance to my master. Think of it as hallowed, sacrosanct ground. But the black ring maggots writhe all about its trunk. And you will exterminate these termites. It is simplicity itself, in truth.
This does seem like something we're going to be end up doing anyways. And who's behind the Voidwoken?
One may ask, one may inquire, but one should be eternally wary of what one demands, and one should heed that twicefold for information like this. There is power in names, power far, far in excess of your mortal limits. I'll not deliver that power unto him.
And what is he afraid of?
Perhaps you utter some truth. Surely his ear could not be eternally cocked. Very well. The master of the Voidwoken is a creature older than any demon. My master will never speak his true name, but the Black Ring know him as the God King of... To arms! His savage minions of...
The words the advocate uttered echoed in your mind. Could it be true that the Death Fog ushered in the rise of the Voidwoken, and this God King that controls them? Every day you learn more about the devastating consequences of the Death Fog. The Death Fog you carried unknowingly for Lucian. You feel fire blaze in your heart and a storm surge in your mind.
Oh. Are they having a fight? Who is fighting who? Anyway, so it's demons versus Voidwoken on this island. Quell the agitation.
You try to calm your breathing, but your ragged pulse has other ideas. All you can see is the devastation of the death fog, the rise of the Voidwoken, the desolation of Riverland today.
Focus. Anger won't solve anything.
As you draw in deeper and deeper breaths, you feel your tension dissipating. The anger slinks away like a whipped cur. It will not shape you this day.
Alright, so now we're fighting. The Voidwoken can clear some of these people out. That might be helpful. How are you blocked? Oh, you're all the way up here. How did you get all the way up here?
I'm ready.
Alright, if we do fight these guys, we have to be very careful. They are doing a lot of damage. How many Voidwoken are left? doesn't look like they are filling the island, at least. How is it blocked? Well, it's not blocked there. Alright, well, free XP. Let's see if you have anything new to say and then probably call it there.
You damnable fool. Wretched spirit, you could have brought destruction on us all. At least the vital components have withstood the onslaught. Tell me, do you require further knowledge?
No, okay. Nothing new, really. Why is it suffocating? Oh, it's his aura. That's what. Alright, Melody has left. Right, let's go ahead and call it there for today. Decent progress. More or less finished everything up on the main part of the land, just have the fleshy island. Dealt with the elves, finished that lingering Sahela quest. Found out what was going on in the lumber mill. Though we didn't get Iffin's story since the mill kind of took over, but got rid of someone rather unpleasant. And we dealt with that one demon that was giving us so much trouble earlier. And plot-wise... Yeah, dude, calm down. But yeah, plot-wise, we did kind of find out a bit more of the Black Ring, that they're apparently working on the Void. The God Emperor, who might be Fane's old Emperor, the old Emperor of the Eternals, might have gone crazy when whatever happened. And then, yeah, the demons are at war with the Void. Though I think Malady kind of implied that at the start. And also Malady has even more secrets going on. So, we'll be continuing this tomorrow. yeah, my schedule changed, so we should be able to continue this tomorrow, where we're just gonna be dealing with what's going on this island. So potentially finishing up the Act 2 tomorrow. It's gonna depend on how things go here, how difficult the fights are, and how much lore there ends up being. So that's for tomorrow. Then Wednesday we'll be back with Rimworld, continuing expanding out into our mountain base, searching for more plasteel and getting more mechanoids, and maybe finally getting the biotech lab up and running. So yeah, that's for Wednesday. Then Saturday, back to Total War Warhammer 3, continuing our Lord Aeson run, where we're trying to get rid of all the Dark Elves, because they do seem to be causing troubles. Need to figure out how we're going to do that, because their lords are a bit on the stronger side. Probably need to have our armies moving in groups of 2 rather than solo. Well, we shall see. Then of course Sunday, back to Divinity Resistance 2. So with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to channels depending on what you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, this is always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing. There's a difference between _ depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, do try to stream between 12:30 AM to 5 AM US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, fatigue, illness, etc. As for today's, I try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being a bit more variable due to scheduling conflicts. And originally, Tuesday and Fridays weren't going to be able to stream, but I had a schedule change for Tuesday, and as I said, so tomorrow should be normal streaming time, and then Friday, however, though, is still no stream for that day. But anyways, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you are all reasonably entertained and that you have a good day or night, whichever it might have to be, and that you stop by again next time. For that, thank you, and goodbye.